And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio.
we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Might be danger here. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Hernandez. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Neymar. Good take, and the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In with the challenge. Otto with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Otto gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's played it back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Back into the middle. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard makes the interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Nakata. And it's been played through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Circe. Played back in. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mignon gets it clear. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Puskás, decent chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
The pass has gone astray. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pinches it off him.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bellingham. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to play it through.
Martinez! Euphoria, utopia,
And they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely weighted ball. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Out to the right. Oh, a delicate chip through. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
So, what can they make of this? Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Cirque. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, that's a key interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe, that is good alertness. Rodri. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Neymar. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Nakata. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a really well-measured ball. Passing nice and neat. That's a good run down the left. Great vision. And he's worked it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido.
ইন্ডিয়াকে এক খালি দিতে পারলাম না, বের হয়ে গেল ইন্ডিয়া।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. There's the whistle.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri. Plays a sharp little ball here. They get a throw in. And here's De Jong. Shot could be on. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Played into space. Al Kubasi promptly onto that, and that is that. Odo, nice looking ball. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's De Jong. De Jong hurtling down that right flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Rafinha. That is ended up in no man's land. Pedri. De Ligt can get it clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Lopez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work.
Kubasi has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Fermin. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He had a chance to offload that.
Martinez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Raul. Still goalless.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Neymar! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Pinches it off him. He's making a real surge on the left. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedri. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Fermin. And it's De Jong. Spread out to the left. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Looks across and plays it in.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Puskás receives it in a good position here. That'll be a throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that was nowhere near his best. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Puskás. Knocks it into space. Martinez plays it in. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 16.
So off we go once more.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I can imagine both
number
managers
20,
have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, and that is asking for... And Martinez! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the first goal of the game. And talk about the... Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. Not the most accurate pass. Passes short and sharp. And he was quick to react. No, again there's no way through. Good ball over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri makes the interception. Looking to play him in. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Araujo. Pedri bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cannavaro running with the ball, aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! He scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
And
oh no, what has happened here? Neymar. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Raul. Could move up a gear here. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitution.
And it's De Jong. That's tidy. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to play it through. Oh, well played. Puskás. And that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That is a great pick out. Shifted upfield. He's had it taken off him. Spread it left. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Now it's Puskás. Pedri. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Raul. Danny Olmo. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Raul
Substitution
clearly
taking
thought
place.
he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Pedri. Pedri with... There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Shoots! Sticks it away! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Puskás is flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his...
And we're done. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clear. Couldn't come much simpler or sweeter than that. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Ronaldo gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. And this is Puskás. That's good defending, very good defending. Can he finish? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi, Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Now it's Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he certainly is having a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Neymar tries a shot! There's a goal! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They
Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Nicely weighted ball, good take. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. He's had a shot! That's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! Incredible! They have found their way out of a corner and landed a big blow of their own. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And they've got a throw. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Rafinha. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Serginho. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Searching pass he's played there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's been cut out, well played. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tries the cross. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nakata. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Martinez crosses it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to...
Takes a shot. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Nuno Mendes. Half-time getting close now. And Rafinha. Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho does really well to win the ball there.
3 minutos de descuento.
Messi. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Serginho. That is good alertness. He's on it, can he get away? Great ball if he can... And Martinez! And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
And we're off again.
14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 6.
Guardiola calmly anticipates.
El dorsal 18.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Kane! Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And this is Ribery. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he's managed to get rid. De Ligt producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Puskas. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's Neymar! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Tries to play it through. And it's Serginho. Serginho, and a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tries a deft little ball. Now he's got space here. Batistuta. And it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, good spread. Done delicately. Cannavaro cuts it out. Puskas. That's an imaginative pass. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Martinez! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Somewhat off target. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Torres, and he's intervened well there. So what can they make of this? Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. And Serginho. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. And he welcomes it in. He's gone for goal!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Face to face with the keeper. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. Now it's Lampard. Aimed beyond the defence, and that's gone loose. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's well spotted. Distributed tidily. Kane, and this is Kane. And that was very necessary. Vardiol. That's really well cleared. What a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. Messi.
Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8.
Excellent challenge there,
El dorsal 9.
uncompromising.
Cambio de jugadores.
Serginho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like...
Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And Messi! He's looking wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Barcelona do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now, can they get him away? Aimed beyond the defence. And he's hit. And Martinez! De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nice looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And back to the keeper. Oh, good spread. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Looking for a runner. That looks a good ball through. And claimed it back swiftly. Searching pass he's played there. Right card! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, great feat that.
He is through here. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, there's the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial. Bullish header! It's in! The breakthrough strike! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence...
He's through, it's one-on-one! Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cafu charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cafu, Drogba, there's the shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell, they are flying! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. And it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Cafu plays it. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And we're underway.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, it's not getting there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great vision. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's an imaginative pass. Cannavaro completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bastoni calmly anticipates. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, played right into his path. Cannavaro. Taken back almost at once. Threads one in. Big chance! Must be! Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Good ball, good take. He's had it taken off him. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked out the run.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Foot in. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Martinez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Serginho.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Azar. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Khan gets rid without sophistication. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Neymar. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Adams. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Rijkaard. He is through here. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And it's Rijkaard. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's gone looking for safety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now that looks a decent ball. It is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. There's the shot! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't...
And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's their second corner of the game. And this is Messi. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Puskás. That's a little off target. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good read, needed to be. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? He's through, it's one-on-one. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. Well read, and the danger is averted. Puskás. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, nicely intercepted. No way through there. And that is a little undercooked.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That pass has been well intercepted. And the keeper's got it again. 60 minutes played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Messi. Referee's given a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 15, Messi, el dorsal 10.
Tries a shot!
serán sustituidos por...
I wouldn't
el
fancy
dorsal
playing up
9,
front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no
Always
supply.
onto this. Nice
El dorsal
interception.
6.
His positioning was
Kaká.
spot on. That is good alertness. Quality ball. And he was quick to react. Nice looking ball. Decent chance! And he cuts out the supply. Kante getting this one clear. Rijkaard. Couldn't squeeze it through. Nicely shaped ball. Adams spots it and intercepts. Odo. And it's Rijkaard. Now that's well seen too. Well timed, excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's got space here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Martinez. That's good running with the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. That's been cut out, well played. Aimed beyond the defence. Kaká is onto this. Can he get on the end of this? Khan claims it, and the danger passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro cuts it out. Serginho. Probing pass. And this is Torres. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this to further improve their position of comfort. That is some save from Khan. That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
What he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bebeto having a look. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gabriel. Timber. Foot in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yamal, and this is Messi. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Neymar. Pressure coming in from all directions. Puskas is in a really good position out wide. And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Gabriel. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Yamal. And this is Hazard. Shoots! That's another chance! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Puskas, engages and forces him off the ball. And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. He gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cannavaro. Tries to play it through. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Lampard. Great vision. Now it's Nakat, and the shot! There's a goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Barcelona
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lampard. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Gently
15,
done.
el dorsal 5.
Bebeto. Bebeto. And it's Neymar. And he's had it nicked away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bebeto. Girassi. Yamal.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Very nicely done. Yamal! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, Forlán. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 7.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be...
It is going to need 30 more minutes, no winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Cambio de jugadores.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Barcelona conceded an equaliser late on. Takes a shot! Superb from Szoboszlai! And that may just do it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona go into the lead. And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Isaac! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
3 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Forlan gets into a good position. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all...
And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Looking to play him in, looking for the run. He can get that clear. It's a throw in. Foot in. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. Thinks about the shot, and the flag has stayed down. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. First quarter of an hour gone. Couldn't squeeze it through. Thuram is in a really good position out wide.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham, and the pass is intercepted. It'll be a throw-in.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's a pretty loose pass. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 22.
Here we go again then.
Serán sustituidos.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager could be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Amrabat is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chance! Yes! There is the breakthrough! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Amrabat is always looking to break lines. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Neymar. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Ligt gets over and intercepts.
I thought it was going to happen then, how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Neymar. That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as
Bienvenidos al
both
partido
sides
de hoy.
look to clear the first
Hoy se
hurdle.
enfrentan-
Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Now it's Puskás. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Nakata. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yamal. Belletti. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well played. Szoboszlai. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Conte. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It'll be a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's through here, and he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And they've got rid. Nicely spread. Yamal is fouled. Rodri. This looks promising. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hangs one in, and he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Lampard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rijkaard. And this, it's Nakata! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Nakata. Conte. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, he's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
No, again, there's no way through. Cannavaro looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Conte.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played into space out wide. It is a corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Nakata. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! Oh, what has happened? Chance, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And if you have just joined us, still Pedri! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Floated through. Shapes to shoot! And it's been shipped out wide. Spread neatly. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's got away. Nakata. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Yamal, he has found the way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Corner number 2 then. Serginho plays it short. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedri, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass. And he's certainly... Decent chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Conte. And it's Rodri.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. Soboslai. Soboslai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Kante. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Takes a shot. A whisker away from making it 4.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Pressing high and with purpose. That pass isn't the best. Belletti. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. Plays a sharp little ball here. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Probing pass. Serginho makes the interception. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard. Half an hour gone in the second half. Camavinga. Nice-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal, he's found a way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played through into space. Cruyff! Can he finish? He's got a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. No way through. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Serginho going vertical. He's ended up in no man's land. And it's Lampard. Aimed beyond the defence. Played out to the right. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Macros disabled.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved.
Hoy se enfrentan el
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary.
El dorsal 2.
Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So that's got things underway. And he's forced to go back. Rice. Vardiol going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kamara. Mawissa. Teze. Mawissa. Zakaria. Now it's Golovin. And it's Enrique. And it's Camera. For Golovin. Tries to play it through. Spread it left. Oh, he's played it in low. Lampard. And Vardiol. Rice. Vardiol for Rice. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Camavinga. Lampard. Thinks about the shot. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Vardiol.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Balogun. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe, here's on. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Barcelona! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Monaco really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And the ball is out of play. Kamara. Torres delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Played back in. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lampard. Zakaria. Now it's Golovin. Now Enrique. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Akliush. And that has been cleared. Szoboszlai.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Torres. And Torres! Oh, split-second reaction.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Szoboszlai plays it short. He's having a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. There's a searching pass. Now it's Balogun. That has been slung wide. Balogun. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That'll be a throw-in. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Caio Henrique. Akliush chasing after it. Now it's Akliush. Teze. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Played out towards the right wing. Balogun. Picked out brilliantly. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Camavinga. And it's Cannavaro. And Guardiol. Cannavaro. And it's Camavinga. Szoboszlai. Lampard. So we've reached the hour mark. That's a nicely weighted pass. Akliush. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Threads one in. Now it's Balogun. Golovin.
Monaco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rice. And Guardiol. Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Rice. And it's Enrique. Knocks it into space. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Guardiol. And it's Rice. That's Cannavaro. Just about up to 75 minutes. Guardiol. And it's Rudiger. It's Camavinga. Cannavaro. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Balogun looking to penetrate opposition lines. Played out to the right. Akliush could try cutting inside here. There's the header!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Zakaria. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Camavinga. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Delivers the ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zakaria with the clearance.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And we're done. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Fernando Torres, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can, and he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive, and from what I've seen, it is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Lampard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Balde really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
He's got tall! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Koundé and Dani Olmo. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Looking for options for movement. Oh, Red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that has been cleared. Now, who's going to be first to this? Crossed in again. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Lofted in. And it's hoisted clear. Vardiol. Now, there's a fine ball. Ball comes, terrific header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have penetrated. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Oh, this looks sharp. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Camavinga. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Yamal. Cannavaro. Camavinga. Rice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Always onto this. Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Lampard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Cannavaro. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. De Jong. Oh, easy pickings there. Balde cuts out the pass.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's getting hounded, really hounded. Camavinga. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's been played through. And a chance! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
No luck with that dink over the top. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Takes the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now this could be a chance. Let's a look and place it forward. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway. Guardiol. Now it's Szoboszlai. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. And this is Torres. Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's De Jong. Oh, good take in a good area. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Mbappe. In with the challenge. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Torres. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice promptly onto that, and that is that. Szoboszlai being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Ball is over the line.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026
Cannavaro.
espectadores.
Torres looks to get on the end of this. And it's Rice. It's Camavinga. Mbappe. And here's Lampard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha is flagged offside. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 9.
Camavinga looking to play him in. And this is Torres. Big chance. Must be chance, surely! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's run loose here. Now it's Rafinha. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Lovely bit of skill. Cross to the back post. And he gets rid in a hurry. Balde. And it's Pedri. It's Pedri. More and more pressure on the ball here. De Jong. 75 minutes played. Rafinha receives it in a wide position. That's very neat. And it's Pedri.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's De Jong. It's Pedri. Koundé. And it's De Jong. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Dani Olmo.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Lewandowski. Vardiol. Lampard. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos
Pedri.
por el dorsal 16.
This is De Jong.
El dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un
Defending
cambio
was
de
strong and
jugadores.
firm. Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha. And this is Lewandowski.
Habrá dos
Confirmation
minutos
that
de
there will
descuento.
be 2 minutes stoppage time. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Rice. Doué. And we're done. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
La alineación del Barcelona será
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Okay, interesting. Lampard tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Climbs up big!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. And it's played in. Terrific header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Acerbi. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Guardiol. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Oh, sweet feet. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Barella. That's a sharp pass. Çalhanoğlu.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lovely feet. And it's played into the middle. Rice. Camavinga. Looking here to chip it through. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. Played in. Martinez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
DiMarco. Now, can they get him away? He's through here. He's on it. Barella! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cannavaro. And it's Rice. Camavinga. Played into space. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Lampard. Barcelona could counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's onside. Torres! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Barella really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Martinez. Now it's DiMarco. Now it's Torres. And this is Torres. Sucic spots it and intercepts. Barella. Dumfries. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Barella. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernando Torres on 2 now and looking for 3. Fernando Torres looking to play him in. Szoboszlai! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. They want to be quick to recover this. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And the second half gets underway. And here's Thuram.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly...
He's having a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Sucic. Now DiMarco. And it's Barella. It's a good ball out wide. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Probing pass. And he's taking no chances there. Dumfries. Barella. Well read. And the danger is averted. Mbappe. Lampard. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball! Szoboszlai! Oh, denied at the last. Smashing header! Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Thuram. Barella? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Thuram, and he's certainly onside here. Martinez! Goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Inter Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And that has been cleared. Sucic. Now it's DiMarco. DiMarco.
Oh, really well played.
Knocks it into space. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Now it's DiMarco. And that's out of reach. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. Camavinga. Lampard. Lampard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Martinez, and he's been shifted off it. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. For Rice. Camavinga. Lampard. He shifted it to the flank. He's in a great position here. And the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal
Barella.
7. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Thuram. Zielinski. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Now it's Martinez! Doué. And it's Pedri. Now it's Doué. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Barella. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Martinez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared without hesitation. Acerbi calmly anticipates. And here's Thuram. Fernando Torres. Torres running with the ball. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's forced to go back. Barella.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And Aslani. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's a goal kick. Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Torres taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Now it's Mbappe, and he cuts out the supply. And we're done. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Macros enabled.
And it's
Macros Macros enabled. Macros disabled. Macros enabled.
And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Berenguer. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Williams. Vardiol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is a great pick out. Torres receives it in a wide position. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the... He's had a shot! That's a decent clearance. And he was alert to it. Williams. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Williams. Oh, just skips past his man. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
AORUS. Sunset. Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, can they get him away? Nico Williams. Bilbao looking to pass their way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Nico Williams. Auregiza. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yuri has it in a wide position. Yuri made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Danny Vivian, now he's off and running.
Szoboszlai really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Guardiola gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. That's a cute ball. Paredes is there and he can get that clear. Nico Williams.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Thinks Mbappe! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now it's Williams. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there's the clearance. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Now there, and the shot! Breakthrough strike! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Bilbao have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to...
Great chance! Decent enough try.
Rice certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Williams. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Williams. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Yuri gets good distance on it. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Jaureguiza. And it's Jaureguiza. And it's Bershish. Yuri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe! Unai Simon is there to clear. Williams. Now it's Berenguer. Sunset. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Shoots! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Bilbao are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Paredes gets it clear. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Sunset. Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Torres! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aims beyond the defence. Shot a goal! He scores! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Paredes. Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yuri. Looking for the run. Nico Williams is in a really good position out wide.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Leque. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe goes for a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, at least it's earned them a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it.
Takes a shot! Oh, that's another chance! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Looking to play him in. Luis de Galarreta. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Mbappe. Bilbao needed that. They really needed it.
Habrá
Simply
4
brilliant
minutos de
defending.
descuento.
They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Pedri, quality ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Bernardo Silva goes on a run down the left wing. That's tidy. Oh, well played, well played. It's run loose here. So that's it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end.
বড় ভাই তো মনে হয় গোলকি 5টা নিয়েছে।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Arsenal.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. And they've got a throw. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Reinders. Now it's Puskás.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rice, spread out to the left. And this is Rooney. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Rice deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Puskás. Puskás showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri does really well to win the ball there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's Neymar! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Neymar really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. So it is still 0-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Nakata. Lampard. He's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Quality ball. And this is Puskás. Puskás. Puskás! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Puskás is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Kivior. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exact...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Takes the shot! And that is a routine catch.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Lampard. And here's Rooney.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Nakata. And it's Nakata. Ambitious ball here. Can he finish? He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hazard. He is through here. Lampard, a player who needs no introduction. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neymar. Now it's Nakata. Good, strong midfield running here. Pass is just off target. Odegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely worked. And that's put paid to a promising move. Passing nice and neat. Hazard. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Now it's Nakata. Pushkas tries a shot! And this is Nakata.
2 minutos de descuento.
Hazard. Good play on the left-hand side here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ah, good steal, he just read it. He's in space and looking for options. Odegaard. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A probing pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good chance here! Just too high.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And smartly reclaimed. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Odegaard. De Ligt makes the interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! And here's Hazard. Nakata has created one goal already. Now it's Rooney. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to play it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rice. Looks a good ball through. Oh, cracking. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barcelona finding their passes.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Kimmich. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now can he... Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Macros enabled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Arsenal
dorsal
have their
22,
third corner.
El dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 27. El dorsal 9 se va a realizar
They've played
un
it
cambio
short.
de jugadores.
Oh, sweet feet. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And the shot!
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Lampard. Oh, good-looking ball. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's well spotted. Saka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
So there's going to be another change here.
El dorsal 44. Odo. El dorsal
Alexander
6
Arnold.
serán sustituidos por el
He's
dorsal
going to be
15.
disappointed with that.
El dorsal 3.
Pass somewhat
El
off
dorsal
target.
5.
Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? No, that was never going to make it.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Puskás.
There they go, hunting again. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Rice. Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Nakata. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Pulisic. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now it's come to nothing. Cleared without complication.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And Puskás! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets a good foot in there. Now, he's got space here. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. It's a searching pass. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of... A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Knocks it into space. Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Pinches it off him. Messi. And he has been fouled there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Barcelona already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Clearly
5.
unplanned this, a change already being made here.
Look, to make a change this early, Peter, is not the norm. He seems to be unhappy about it, and I sympathise. I think he's been harshly treated.
Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart running with the ball, and he's picked out the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! Again the flag's up. That is good alertness. And it's Azar. Grimaldo. It's Nakata! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. Nakata! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Nakata really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's found a way through. And this is Puskás. Tries to pass it through. Nakata! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Haaland. Goes looking wide. That is good strength. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Drives it in. Messi tearing after the ball here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Elise is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice looking ball. Conte. It's Van der Vaart. So what can they make of this? Now it's Musiala. Shot, surely! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Haaland is onto this. Odo. Kante gets a foot in here. Shot could be on. And he's been shifted off it. Nakata. Van der Vaart. Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Hazard. Big header! Caught offside that time. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Puskás. And that's been won straight back. Puskás. Oh, super. Shapes to shoot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Nakata with the clearance. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Haaland. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're underway again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Elise. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played in. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Musiala. Van der Vaart. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Cross into... Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Cannavaro looking to play him in. Cross from Musiala. It's a mighty effort! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
El dorsal 10.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Será reemplazado por el
He
dorsal
gets
15.
big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vieira certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, given away. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Puskas. Now it's Haaland.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And now he has 2. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the...
Summerslide! He's having a go! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response.
It's Salah! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Vieira. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Throw in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Out again for a throw-in. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's the throw.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Van der Vaart. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cannavaro. It's a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9. El dorsal
Conte.
20. Serán sustituidos por
That looks a decent
el
ball.
dorsal 27.
Spread
El
neatly.
dorsal 7.
Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that was vital. Rijkaard getting this one clear. He's had a shot!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's De Bruyne.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's in space and looking for options. Cleared without hesitation. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Puskás. No, that's been intercepted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. In by Van der Vaart.
Habrá
Hernandez
6 minutos de
with the
descuento.
clearance. Szoboszlai. That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Hangs in a cross. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Oh, easy pickings there. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being...
There's the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Now it's Nakata. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. Cannavaro. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's gone loose. Ruben Neves. Now he's got space here. Can he latch on to this? Pinches it off him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He's had it taken off him. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of
Real chance! Quarter of an hour played. Pass somewhat off target. And he's there to retrieve it. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Nakata. Now it's Puskás. Aimed beyond the defence. Ruben Neves. And this is Neymar. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chance for a shot! In he goes again! It's anyone's... Oh, what has happened? Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. Hazard ploughing through the middle. And he's taking no chances there. And back in possession and ready to go again. Hazard. Hazard with... He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's caused a worry or two. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Macros enabled.
Mbappe! He will be livid with himself. Can they get him away? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a shade optimistic. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely shaped ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is ended up in no man's land. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Messi, and the pass is intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. And Puskas! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Great ball if he can get there. It could be. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Macros disabled.
Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Neymar. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, nicely intercepted.
Un minuto de descuento.
Azar. Great vision. Messi looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get free. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. And that has put paid to that. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ruben Neves. That has not gone well. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's a sharp little ball here. Dink through. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And this is Bebeto. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's found a way through. And this is Azar. Back in once more. Camavinga with the clearance.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Bebeto. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neymar. Nakata powering forward here. Oh, well measured. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Azar. Oh, super find. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And smartly reclaimed. Odo. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now that's well seen too. Quality ball. And this is Bebeto. He's through. It's one-on-one. Shoots! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
El dorsal 20 será reemplazado por el dorsal 13, Lampard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Floated through. Rijkaard getting this one clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That pass has been well intercepted. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 2, Fabio Cannavaro. El dorsal 22.
Lampard,
Serán sustituidos.
Barcelona
por
looking
el
to
dorsal
pass their way
21,
through.
el
Nicely
dorsal
worked.
3, el dorsal 7. Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Is having a shot! And with that, the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by...
Macros disabled.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. And here's Maradona. Maradona proves just a little bit too strong.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's played through for him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Maradona. Puskos. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Oh no, this does not look good. Maradona. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now it's Maradona. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. He might be it. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that. That's a good ball. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Schneider plays it short. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Odo. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Nakata. He's found a way through. Lam.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Looking for options for movement. Lam. Can he get it through? Now it's Neymar. Davids. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. He won't be happy with that one. And he's hit it long. Oh, Red, nice interception. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh no, what has happened? Maradona! Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
That's a shade optimistic. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he thumps it clear. Now it's Maradona. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Davids. Davids! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, super find. Shoots! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Schneider. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Grimaldo. That's an imaginative pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And they've got rid. Nakata. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Azar. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Julie showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Ligt cuts out the pass, and he welcomes it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Julie. Oh, what has happened here?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Julie. That's good running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And the shot! No mistake! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
El dorsal 26. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 15.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
That's really well cleared. Now it's Owen. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Owen takes control of it, and he's on the move. He's got away. Oh, nice touch. And Owen!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Ligt. And here's the chance to counter. And that has put paid to that.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And smartly reclaimed.
Habrá 3 minutos de
He's
descuento.
gone looking for safety. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's picked his way through. Schneider! And he comes up trumps again. And that will be the final act. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Un resumen con las jugadas.